Okay, I'm here. I was gonna wait another minute, but I'll just get started now. It's rated 5. I've been on this screen far too long. Share this screen now. Adjusting the audio. Oh, here we go. I got the thing with it. Like, I was adjusting the audio yesterday when I was streaming, so to make sure I got everything right. I've been listening to this game's menu music for like the past 3 minutes. So now I gotta try to think about what I was doing.
Jacob claims he knew nothing about the sheriff selling me out. She never returned to the town hall. Not surprising, since she knows I'm still alive and hunting her down. I pressed him for any intel he had on the Baron, and he offered to put me in touch with a group of outcasts who've been keeping tabs on him. I'm hoping we can help each other out.
Right, this quest, it was bugging out on me. That's why I stopped. I cleared all the infected and it wasn't registering that I cleared all the infected, and now I have to clear all the infected again. Madness. Let's see if I can remember the controls here. Yeah, see, I have to not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I always press the right bumper button an extra time, which doesn't do me anything. It just makes me jump for no reason. The problem is gone. The problem has been dealt with. Okay. Hope I didn't screw anything else up when I was adjusting. I adjusted a bunch of settings yesterday when I was streaming Mass Effect, so I hope I didn't screw anything up. I had to adjust a bunch of things. It's funny because I was watching a playthrough of this game, because of course I'm watching a playthrough, but I'm making sure to watch it in like moderation so that I don't get ahead of where I am. And the person I'm watching also is frustrated about the heal and search buttons being the same buttons. Because he keeps healing instead of searching, which is fair. I mean, sure, you could just as easily switch the button, like the button prompts, but I'm too lazy for that. Because I'm already more or less kind of used to these controls, and I'm just going to complain about me switching the controls. Sorry, technically square, because he's playing on the PlayStation. Excuse me. I play on a lot of different consoles, but I still can't sometimes remember the buttons. Oh, goodness. What happened? Hold on. There we go. Looking at my OBS and it just... everything but my game screen was just blank. Okay. It's fixed. We're good. Okay. Again, I have no idea how long this game's gonna take, so keep that in mind. I highly doubt I'll finish it this time, but I might be able to finish it within another stream or two, because I know it's not, like, super long. Like, it's no 50-hour game. I think the campaign at least is about 20 hours. But that's if you just do the campaign, right? And I can't just do a campaign. People who can justify going through just the campaign and have no interest in any side stuff, I don't understand. What I do know is September's apparently the busy month for games. Although, I was interested in like 2 games that came out this month, so... It wasn't busy for me, but it's been busy for a lot of gamers. This game just came out last Friday, and then bang, Silent Hill F apparently came out like a day or 2 ago. So no, I'm not in any way, shape, or form interested in playing that game, by the way. I have never had, and I likely never will ever play a Silent Hill game. Well, see, yeah, now it's registering the kills. So the game was just bugging out again last time. Gotcha. But yeah, I've never played a Silent Hill game. I've watched plenty of people play Silent Hill, but I've never played one. Wonderful. Seriously?
That looks like the last of them.
Ugh.
Now to check on those UV lights.
Bugging out on me. That's what happened. That's twice I had to end it. I ended a stream getting frustrated, not realizing that it was literally just the game not loading the quest properly. Because for part 1, or part 2, sorry, I ended it because the sewer quest wasn't loading.
Power's
this
on,
one wasn't.
but the lights aren't. Shit.
Wonderful. Check cable connection.
What is this?
I don't know. What is this? But yeah, part 2 and part 3, both those episodes ended because of bugged quests. And I was frustrated. Now I know. For the next time I go through it.
Shit.
Like I said,
Totally shorted out.
you can bet your ass I'm going through this game more than once. Oh my god, find out what caused the circuit. Or short circuit, sorry.
Alright, there's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I see the problem. Okay.
Cable's underwater. I must have blown a fuse.
Oh my god, why though?
What the hell really happened here?
That's what I want to know. Unplug the damaged cable, find a working fuse, investigate what happened. Okay, no. I let go of the analog stick to itch and that did not work. Okay. So... I've got to find a working fuse. What are those? Never mind. Shed plug, leave connected. Lights plug disconnected. Bridge cable to water. Lights off only for a moment.
Was someone looking to sabotage the UV lights?
Oh, dang. Started this quest thinking all I had to do was do that little bit, and now I'm playing Undercover Sleuth again. Gotcha. I wonder... Because leaving this takes me outside objective area. Okay, just making sure, see how far I can go. Well, on the one hand, it gave me things to investigate. What's this?
That'd make a hell of a noise.
Huh.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Yeah, you're telling me. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, when it comes to the fish bait, dismember our infected guests, starting with the fingers, ears, and noses. Then focus on the buttocks, calves, and thighs. As for the rest, it's up to you what order you do it in. Lastly, don't forget to use the innards too, including the brain, eyes, and guts. Throw any leftovers into the water or bury them in the ground. What the fuck? Oh my god. Give me some weird final few seasons of The Walking Dead vibes. Not in a good way.
Ugh. Infected as fish bait? Dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Brad and Beth were against it, but got outvoted. Huh. And the other paper had those same scribbles.
Okay, I need to get in the house, because there's something I can investigate in the house. There's two things I can check in the house.
Well, I guess these were the others in Brad and Beth's community.
This is Pammy. I have little time left. Reload them. Then our UV lights went out. And it was no accident, I'm sure of it. Had to be Brad and that bloody sister of his. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. They'll be in here soon.
Fuck. So they really did lure infected here. So Brad and Beth were against it. Did Brad draw that electrical schematic?
Wonderful.
Shit.
Destroy the speaker, raise the bridge, clear the remaining infected on the island. Okay. Well, that threw me for a loop. What is... Oh, one of those spitting bastards again. I feel like I can do this moderately easy, but just get rid of this stupid guy. Lovely. Now where's the remaining infected on the island? There is none. Ugh. So
Time
spooky.
to leave.
Hallelujah. Okay, so Brad and Beth, what time is it? 3 hours to nightfall. How long does it take to get to them? Oh, it will definitely not take me 3 in-game hours to get there.
I see.
Open my eyes. I don't mind doing nighttime gameplay, just not right after I start playing it. I don't trust myself to do well.
Engage subject Alpha! Stay back!
Awesome.
Retreat! Now! Come on, I'm waiting!
Yeah! Do it! Do it! Yeah.
Come on! Bring it!
here for the loot, man.
Get the hell away from me!
Okay. Ow. I tried to go away. He asked me nicely. And then he's the one who decided to shoot an arrow. I was trying to be polite. I got morphine and a pistol. My health is okay for now. There we go. I can't really see my health bar in the corner because my avatar's in the way. I like to at least be able to see the tip of it, and now I can. What does my inventory even look like? I should have checked that before I got... Okay, the bow, this bow's better. That's fine, but what does my... Okay, so I got lots of healing items. I was worried for a second, like I could have sworn I crafted a bunch of healing items. I did. I'm just short on the low-grade ones. What can I even craft? Always craft max throwing knives. I'll craft 3 of these. I'll craft these. I'll craft 3 of these. That's all I need to craft for now. Okay. So I'm good on all the extra items I have, because I like to craft things. I actually like games with crafting mechanics. Gives you more of a challenge, I guess. Although, try not to overdo it too much with crafting. Okay, no, the door must be on the other side. I can never remember what side of the building this door is on. Or the entryway. It's on this side, okay. No. I know I can get in through here. At least I thought I could.
I went to the island. UV lights are back on. No more infected.
Thank you.
But using infected as fish bait? The hell is the matter with you people?
Wasn't our idea. We were against it from the start.
Exactly. Pammy and the others came up with it. They were the ones luring the infected onto the island, and we know how that turned out.
We tried to stop them.
Why weren't you just upfront with me?
Well, I was ashamed. Didn't want you to think we were...
What? Lunatics, yeah? We're not the lunatics here.
Using biters for fish bait. For fuck's sake, that's just crazy.
We pleaded with them, but it was no use. Stubborn-ass fools.
Brad, I know you wrecked the UV lights. You got blood on your hands.
Brad?
I found Pammy, or what was left of her. She made a recording. Had a hunch about the culprit.
But it was an accident.
Knock it off, I know it was you. Even found your electrical drawing.
Beth, I'm sorry, but I had to do something. We even talked about it.
We talked about disabling the bridge or the siren, not the fucking UV lights.
Guess I misunderstood.
Fucking hell, Brad. They're all dead.
But we're alive. Okay, we'll go back to paradise and rebuild it.
Shut up, Brad.
All right, enough of this. Get back to that island, bury your dead, and live as best you can, I guess.
Beth.
Leave me alone.
So let's see. I was going for a specific tree last time. I think it was this one. Yeah. Strike your foes with such efficiency that weapons lose less durability. And now... You know what? Sure. I'll learn to craft a flamethrower. So this gives me damage resistance against infected, 3 damage with 2-handed weapons, 3 damage power attack. This one's 1.5 damage resistance against infected. 3 plus damage, headshot or head strikes, minus 6% firearm recoil. My god, take that stupid hat off. Take it off, please. No. Let's see, so... Oh, right, and then I went through the dark zone, and I had to re-go through the dark zone. Okay. Anyways, I will be... Oh my god, this stupid OBS keeps bugging out on me. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go grab something and then get a drink. Or to go do something and then grab a drink, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna head over there because it's almost nighttime. So roughly about the time I get there, it should be close to when it'll be safer to go into a dark zone. So I went through all that trouble. I feel like anyone who was watching it back would be like, oh hey, that person's an idiot. Went through the whole dark zone not realizing, hey, they gotta go through it again anyways. So yeah, I'm that idiot. Excuse me. I'm controlling Crane with one hand and using my mouse with the other hand to adjust something. That was really hard. Because Crane turns when you turn your camera, and so I was just kind of doing like awkward shuffles from left to right. So yeah, unless you turn the right stick, Crane does not actually turn. Alright, I'm gonna start calling it time. My OBS keeps bugging out and is driving me insane. Because every time I look over or down at my OBS, all of my audio mixers just disappear, but I can still hear the audio coming in through the stream. So jarring. Plus I can't see my scene selection at the bottom either. Ow. The scene selection is the scene... Sorry, the scene selection should not, or does not bother me. It's the audio mixing disappearing that bothers me. Well, I made it here way before nighttime. 1 hour to nightfall. Oh. I'm not going in there until it's nighttime. Oh Jesus, that scared me. Ugh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I did not see. Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't in the middle of drinking anything. That stupid hag. Ow! Okay, no, I don't want to use my phone. Jesus, that scared me. I can hear her, but I can't see her. Huh. Holy moly. I do not want to admit how much that made me jump. Huh. Okay, well, she jumped at me from here, and then she seemed to lose track of me, which is great, because I don't want to have to deal with a hag. At least I think that's what they are. I don't know, this game doesn't really go in too far in depth about it, I'm assuming because they're like, well, if you played the first game, you should know what these are. Except they don't even introduce you to the new variants. So, I don't know. The only quote-unquote variant they kind of introduce you to is the Chimera, but that's fine. Still another hour till night. Because nightfall in this game is 7:30. Sorry, I hiccuped into the microphone. Is there even anything else I can, like, do around here while I wait? We're just gonna wander around like a dumbass. Probably. Says I have to find the basement, and I'm assuming it means the basement is in the dark area. Which, I guess isn't bad. I'm assuming it reloaded the, like all the supplies and all that. The stuff that all respawned. Oh, there it goes. I'm assuming that all, respawned, so I should be okay. I should get, some extra material. Excellent. Never such a thing as too many materials when it comes to crafting. Now again, I like crafting in games if it's not, like, they don't make it like the main focus of the game. If you can only get good equipment if you craft. In this game, you don't just have to craft to get decent equipment. Does it help? Oh, absolutely. Crafting always makes it easier, but... Which is kind of why I struggled in a game like... As much as I love those games like Assassin's Creed 3 or Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where you have to do a lot of hunting and fishing, and by fishing I actually mean whaling in the fourth one, like you go onto boats and you actually kill whales. I don't like doing that. So I use a lot of my money to buy leather, so I don't have to kill the animals. My dumbassery, it's like, oh my god, they're just animated animals, that means nothing. They're still animals, they have feelings, animated or not. I don't even like killing the mutated dogs in fucking Resident Evil, so... I got here way too early. So, when I got up to get my drink, sometimes there's perks to working at a hotel when I'm cleaning rooms, is I can get cool stuff from the rooms, because you know people won't be coming back for them. So, I cleaned a room, and they left a can of half and half hard iced tea and lemonade. So I'm gonna drink that. Bon appetit! I had to mute myself when I opened the can. It was very close to the microphone. Or it is, sorry. 1908, oh my god! I don't want to use up all my materials, although I need to do something. Before nightfall. Look! Something to do! Before nightfall! Hooray! What in the world is this? I'm not sure I want to actually deal with that. Nope, no sir, I thought it was like getting cargo from bandits or something. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. No sir. Y'all zombies can keep that? I'm cool with that. I tried to jump. Why didn't you jump? God damn it. I wanna go up this way. I was hoping to go back up the way I came before, which is kind of a weird way to go back there. Okay, well clearly the easiest way to get up there. Oh my god, leave me alone. Now I gotta deal with this thing trying to get in here. Ugh. Bad idea on my part, apparently. Whew, I made it this time. Okay, yeah, that's my turn now. I was like, why is my mom doing? I think she's going outside to clean her car. Sorry, technically it's my car. I don't drive it because I don't have a license, but the loan and the car are actually in my name, so it's technically my car. But we'll not go into technicalities. Ah! Jesus! I did not even see this thing here. Get at him. I did not even see this thing. Oh my god. Christ on a crutch, I did not see that thing. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy crikey. I said I didn't want to do like a nighttime sequence because I just started, but I need to do it for this quest. I will do a story quest, I promise. I just have side stuff to do too. Stupid zombie, get over here. That thing I want to wait till it's not right there. I think it's one of those screamer things. Heal. Anyways, I'm trying to get this thing. What in the fucking? Oh my god! Just trying to kill the screamer. Go away. Where do all these random zombies keep coming from? Wow, that took longer than I wanted to. Okay, now with that thing dead, I can actually focus on everything else. I know there's more of them in here. At least one more in here, but... Okay. Okay. Right, so last night when I wrapped up the stream, I got a couple more mods in Mass Effect. I know, I've got a lot of mods in that game. Surprised it even... It's running on max settings, but it is also... Legendary Edition is from 2021, so it's not like it's a super old game, but all things considered. But yeah, every companion... in 2 and 3 have alternate outfits, not for 1. Because, I looked through and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements. 5 of them are from the first game, and I have to use Biotic Lift, Biotic Singularity, Dampening Field, AI Hacking, and Neural Shock 25 times. And then an achievement from the second one. I've got all the achievements from the third one. I just got that annoying one where you have to fight a bunch of shepherds. And by that, I mean, when you do that little, like, arena thing in the third one, you have to do a mirror match, which is just you fighting a bunch of shepherds of different specializations, which can actually be a pain. I almost died so many times. And you have to beat them on normal, hard, or insanity, and you know what? For the sake of my own sanity, I did that on normal, because I barely got through that on normal. Because that DLC is no joke. When you think about it, the actual quote-unquote final boss, which is Shepherd, it's a long story. Just play the DLC. You have to fight yourself, and the person you have to fight, which is yourself, has all the same skills and weapons that you have. So fighting your shepherd as like a soldier isn't so bad, because that shepherd just doesn't have the same cool skills that, say, a Vanguard one does, because the Vanguard likes to use Biotic Charge. And when I was fighting the one in that file, because I was a Sentinel, he really liked to throw grenades. And I think I've mentioned how sick I am of grenades in that game. Yeah, and he really liked to throw grenades. It's like, my good sir, can you stop throwing grenades? Nope, just keep chucking them. Gotcha. I barely use grenades in Mass Effect. I just let my companions use them. Like I said, companions, it like auto hits them, but with Shepard you throw them and you have to like aim, make sure you hit the proper group of enemies, and you actually have to wait for it to detonate. Whereas with your companions, you don't have to wait for it to detonate, it just auto activates. So like I have James on my team, hit a Ravager with a frag grenade, boom, easy. Kills the Ravager and all the swarmers that come out of the Ravager. Easy peasy. Meanwhile, with this game, I like to use throwing consumables. Excuse me. I hiccuped again. Oh, I keep hiccuping. I can barely see my health bar, but I can see it. So I like to at least see the tip of my health bar behind my avatar. It's like, why can't I? It's because I was just standing. Yuck. The goose. Oh man, it's two-handed. Oh, the goose. Okay. The basement. I remember there being a decent amount of zombies down here. So there's a viral down there, and I thought there was like a screamer or something down here. At least what I thought was a screamer. Or what I think are screamers, sorry. Doesn't seem like... oh, there it is. Stuck. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I killed it in one shot with my last bow, and it was weaker than this one. What the hell? Great, now I lost track of the wire. I did this much more smoothly last time. I didn't get caught at all. At least in this section. Ah, well. Since that screamer almost caught me, all these zombies kind of moved where they initially spawn. So, yeah, oops. I could have sworn I killed that screamer in one hit last time. And it was with a bow that was weaker than the one I have equipped. Well, that's... oopsies. I did not mean to eat that. Okay, I'm gonna switch this before I accidentally use a military medkit. And there you go. See, that's why I switched it. Well, luckily you can stop it before it actually goes through. You can't stop him from eating or drinking what you have equipped to the up button, but you can stop mid-heal with a medkit. Okay, my OBS is driving me nuts. Like, it's still working, it just, again, whenever I look down to the right, my sound mixer and my chat bar just disappear. I can't see the name of my scenes, I can't see my notifications, my mini feeds, I can't see nothing. Let's see. Once it's not actually on Twitch's end. It's on OBS. Why are so many of these doors missing handles? There's no way everyone in all these buildings removed all these door handles in the middle of an apocalypse. I mean, maybe, but what do I know? Yeah, right, priorities. Why escape from zombies when you can just rip off all your doorknobs? Right? You never know when you're gonna need those spare door handles. At least they're like the actual like handles and not like the knobs. I can see how a handle might be more used than a knob. If I ever needed one, my front door has a door handle, not a doorknob. Eh. True. I feel like that would be maybe be a smart play. If an animal can learn how to use a doorknob, a zombie might be able to figure out how to use a doorknob. Let's hope not. Good thing he doesn't have access to the front door. You know, another thing this game could do with less of, it's vent crawling. As cool as it is, I've seen enough videos about how vent crawling is actually... would actually not be a good way to travel. It seems easy and convenient, but it's not. Which is why I always found the whole air duct thing from Dead Rising, like the original one, even in the second one, hilarious. You know how difficult it would be to crawl up and down that air duct? Especially with survivors that can barely walk, like people like Floyd, who I think's like 69 or something, or 70. Oh my lord, what?
What the hell? Where's that music coming from?
Yeah, I would like to know that too, Kyle. Wonderful. I have absolutely zero idea what's going on. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get over there. Clearly not this way. I'm doing it too easy. Well, on the one hand, at least they're keeping the zombies distracted. Right? Still have to go up again. What is this cord stuck on? Nothing. It is stuck on nothing. Oh my god. You know what, game? I could do without you getting the cord stuck on an invisible edge. This game has way too many of these cord puzzles. I do not like these puzzles. I do not like them one bit. Express more distaste towards them, probably. I didn't like them in the second one, and I sure as hell don't like them in this one. Oh my god. Okay, where does this one go? Create an emergency powered bypass for the crane. Okay. What I would like to know is, do they want me to bring this right to the crane? I'm assuming they do. Isn't anything in here? Jeez, that scared me. I hate with a lot of those when she jumps down right now. Okay. So it's 89 meters. So the clock's died at 250. Like, I'm not. Which crane was it? Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Now, how do I get over there? Okay, so it looks like I can use that bridge possibly to get over there, to build that up there. But I have to get over there. But to get over there, go through this way. It's definitely not how I get there, but I get there from that thing right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming the only way to get there safely, going down there does nothing. So do I have to get there through that? I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm barely not gonna be able to make it. Oh, no, I can't. Ah!
Keller, the power cable's connected. I'm gonna fire up the crane and go
Hallelujah.
fishing.
Good work. I'll send Marcus and Elena to handle the logistics. Oh, let's hope that ammo's still dry.
Whoa! These last two quests have felt like nightmares. Well, the last one was just because of a bug. This one is taking forever. And I guess it's not even over yet. Wow, I'm shocked.
I mean you no harm, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh
And you'd be
boy.
more convincing if you lowered your gun.
Can't do that. For all I know, you could be a cannibal or some other kind of asshole. Overheard your little chit-chat about the ammo. We want to share.
And why would I agree to that?
One, because I have a gun on you. And two, because I'm the one who distracted those bastards inside the warehouse.
And why not just take it all?
Because I'm not an asshole. Look, we're just trying to survive here. I'm not asking for everything, just a fair split. 50-50. And we'll throw in some extra medkits for your trouble.
Let me guess. You have starving children at home. Fine, you can have one crate.
How about two?
Don't push it. And give me those med kits.
Okay, deal.
They're probably gonna be mad at me for this, but
You
whatever.
know, I used to be a baker before the war. Feeding people, not robbing them.
Eh.
But the world is not what it used to be. Hey, take this too. You look like a guy who likes it loud.
Oh, were they the ones who distracted the zombies? Aw, man. Yay.
Stay safe out there.
Lena, Marcus, found the ammo and secured the container.
Marcus here. We're on our way. But this area is crawling with infected. Keller wants to see you, man. Go ahead. We'll handle the rest. And thanks, Kyle. You saved our asses.
Wow, okay, well, they might not be I mean, they might not care, but they probably will. That I gave away one of their containers. Okay, but now I feel good because those are the guys who played the music and distracted the zombies. I mean, I doubt they did it on purpose, but you know. No. I'm finally done with this stupid Forsaken quest. Oh my god. I'm gonna finish it. I'd like to finish it in a way that makes me feel good about myself. Like a good bean.
Investigating. Crane's on the move. Now, catch.
Nice try. Come on, I'm waiting. Get done. Nice try.
Ha! I'm not even gonna bother searching for where that other body is, because I don't know where that other body went. But, I got this again. Are you gonna achievement for doing enough of these events, or am I just doing this for no reason? Or am I, like, probably doing it for no reason? Shotgun ammo combined with a mercenary SMG. Sounds about right. I'll take it. Why would they put shotgun ammo with an SMG? Now, I'm no gun expert, but I don't think that works. Hey. Da-da-da-da-da. No. I feel like I made a stream schedule for next week, but I cannot remember if I posted it. I just don't think I posted it. I remember making it. But I was looking and I don't think I posted it. Maybe I did and I just can't see it. Going up, dang it. Why is it always such a pain to get back up? Oh, I think a viral's chasing me. God! Things follow you halfway across the map. They're as bad as volatiles. The volatiles are worse because they can spit acid at me. Or what looks like acid. Oh, feels like it would be easier to get up here via a vehicle, but I'm too lazy to find a vehicle. Da 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 dum. Pardon me. I'm just trying to get back. I guess I wouldn't call it home. I got a bunch of stuff I need to sell too, because I have not gone to a merchant in a hot minute, clearly. Oopsies. I don't know why I pressed right bumper to open the door. I know that's not the right button.
You look tired. Just saying.
Trade. Because I don't know if they're going to give me a weapon out of this or not, because I didn't check. I don't want to risk it.
Killer, got your ammo back?
You're a legend in your own time, Crane. Retrieving those crates? You just kept us in business, mate.
I'm glad to help, though I'm still holding you to that promised ammo.
I'll take care of it personally. You have no idea how much this means to us. Here, I want you to have this. That's the last bullet I had in my pocket when we finally reached this place. A token of appreciation.
Thanks. Maybe it'll come in handy someday.
Electricity.
Thanks for everything you're doing.
Civilization.
Fence, power, water, plumbing.
Oh my god, and I didn't get anything else out of it aside from Keller's lucky bullet or
Civilization.
special bullet or whatever it was called. Man. That was not even worth it. I mean, the quest isn't done yet, but still, come on, man. I went through all that trouble. And for what? Ah, well. Yeah. Useful for both camping and self-defense. We'll do the story quest, because I haven't done a story quest in a hot minute. Where is this telepathic stranger? I remember he said he had to move from where he was. Alright, well, he's all the way over there. Gotcha.
They say I'm a jack of all trades, but you...
Yeah, because
We
if
see
you
what you're
remember the
doing,
following,
even if we don't always say it.
like that with following, that's what makes the sequence hilarious. Sorry, Kyle. Ugh. It's so far away, and I don't even like the vehicle mechanics in this game. It's probably like taking this long to get anywhere, because I refuse to use the vehicle unless I have to. Because Techland's good at doing a lot of things with the zombie games. As for vehicle mechanics, it never lands. Not really. Not for me, anyways. Maybe some people don't struggle with it, but I do. But her hag! I can hear her. Wait, what? There she is. Ha! I found you. Trying to break open this cabinet. And you know what? I can't get the cabinet, but at least I killed the hag. I guess the cabinet stays closed. Because, you know, Kyle apparently doesn't know how to open a tiny cabinet door. You know what? That's fine. Probably nothing useful anyways. I'll keep going on believing that. But you know what? We'll never know. Never. Now... I also have to remember one of these times off stream I have to pre-order the new Pokemon game because my sister was talking about it. She's like, oh yeah, I totally pre-ordered it, but I want a physical copy because her Switch is like pretty much dead. So she has to play it on her partner's Switch and she can't play any of her downloaded games, even though her file's on that Switch, but she can't play any of her downloaded games on it. So she's like, you know what, I'm gonna get a physical copy for when I do get a new Switch, because she, instead of buying a whole new just regular Switch, she wants to save up for a Switch 2. But, you know, the wonderfully not staggering price of $725 after tax, I'm not really in the market for a new console. It's gonna cost me just about $730 for something that's got slightly upgraded graphics from a Switch. Even my PlayStation 5 didn't cost $725. What the fuck, man? I think the PlayStation 5 was like $640 something. And then it cost an extra $300 because my sister bought, or sorry, $200 because my sister bought an additional controller. And I asked her if she could buy Final Fantasy 16 for me. She's like, sure. So that's why it cost almost $900, because we bought a controller and 2 games. Or, controller and a game, sorry. God dang. And I was like, you know, out of all the games that came out in September, I'm glad I got this one. Not just because, hey, I like Dying Light best, but I didn't even think to check the price for Silent Hill F, because again, I've mentioned this, I don't really care much for Silent Hill games, so I've never played one. And it's one of those games that, in Canadian dollars, it costs about $106 after tax. That's not me. Nuh-uh. I'm not having it. This game was only $90 after tax. Just under 90, I should say. But I didn't get the special edition, I just got the regular one. Oh hell, I'm not buying the special edition so I can get a couple cool, like, cosmetics or something. Oopsies. Merc shooting arm guards. Just infected damage, headshot or head strike firearms recoil. I mean, that looks cool, but I want it to match the look of my current outfit. What does this look? I kind of want to change the look of this glove. Like it. Cordyceps. I've been looking for cordyceps. I'm surprised how hard it was to find anything with cordyceps. Out and out we go. Although one disappointing thing I will mention about the new Pokemon game is there's almost nothing I hate more in a game. Fine, whatever, have DLC, whatever, it's a common practice. My issue is announcing DLC before the game's even out. That doesn't come out. The game comes out in October, the DLC doesn't come out until February. I'm like, what is the point? Just put it in the fucking game. Come on, man. Then I looked at Borderlands 4, and the one DLC, which comes, I think, with 2 Vault Hunters and an additional, like, set of quests or something, was like $60 pre-tax.
Carl, the Baron's men are here.
I'm like, ugh.
Hurry!
Come on, man. And the one edition is like $179.99 on Steam before tax. I'm like, ugh. How about no? Besides, I read reviews and a bunch of people either said just ignore the drops, it's a great game, or people who say, do not give Gearbox any more of your money, it's a shit company, because the director was an asshat. And who knew the director was an asshat? You know what? I'm cool with that. I loved the first two. Third one was okay. And the fourth one, I don't think I'll ever play. Unless it, like, goes on super mega sale, I'm not buying it. But I loved the first two. The third one, like I said, was okay. And if the fourth one ever goes on sale, I might buy it. Might. But you know what? When it comes to all the games in September, I'm glad I picked this
The
and
tracks
not
lead
Borderlands.
straight here. It must be him. Check the bone. I'll take
Never
the
mind that I
house.
just like Dying Light more than Borderlands anyways.
He might be odd, but we gotta take him alive.
So Borderlands is always more fun with people to play with. Dying Light can actually be enjoyed without someone. And I don't really like playing online. Lovely.
Take cover!
No, I thought that was a person there because it was highlighted in red. No, that was just some flowers.
Where'd you go? Bad luck, mate. You got nowhere to go. Come out, coward!
Who's the coward now? The one still alive or the one dead in the grass? I have a feeling they want me to use this vehicle at some point, but I'm not sure. $108,801. I'm sure being a cabbie's a lucrative job in the apocalypse.
Mate, it's Keller.
Does your call mean my free ammo is waiting?
Don't get smart.
Yeah.
I packed those crates myself. Where are the rest of our bullets?
Easy. I gave some to a group of survivors who helped me retrieve the ammo.
Oh, really? And how much is some?
1 crate.
1 crate? Mate, we needed those bullets.
And thanks to me, you've got most of them back. Right?
Fuck. All right. Thanks for at least owning up to it. Your share is in your room. It's not exactly a giant one. That's what you're hoping for.
No, but you know what? I feel good about myself for giving them the ammo. I can't get mad at that guy. He has really cool hair. Anyways, I'll be right back. Damn bug. So I am back, but I'm gonna stay muted for a minute.
Intercept crane!
Kyle, is it over?
Yes, the area's clear. Where are you?
I'm in the main farmhouse.
Stay there.
Thank you, Kyle. My name is Sven. I'm the one who guided you here. As you're infected, we can connect through our shared consciousness.
Don't believe it or not, Sven, you aren't the first telepathic infected I've had in my head.
Interesting. According to Jacob, you have other gifts, too.
Or curses, depending on your point of view.
Jacob said you needed our help.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
Quite a bit. And we've been spying on him and his people for years. I'm glad to tell you everything we know, but right now, I must find 2 of my team who are missing.
You can't communicate with them telepathically?
If I could, I wouldn't be so worried about them. But when I reach out, there's nothing.
Think the Baron has them?
I don't know. But I'm sure they're in danger.
Okay. Where were they last seen?
Are you offering to help me find them?
Well, that'll be my good deed for the day.
Last time I heard from them, they were at one of our abandoned bases. A farm west of here. You'll see a big combine harvester there.
Fine, I'll take a look.
And now that we're connected, just call out to me and I'll hear you.
All right, but until I do, stay the hell out of my head.
Well, it helps watching someone play this game. I learned you can actually do the third-person view from your vehicle, which makes it leagues easier to drive. Or at least, not be as bad at driving in this game. So I might actually do some extra driving, we'll see. Oh. Wee. Seems like a lot of work to get up here. Oh, well, I can just walk right on it. Never mind that. Just ignore me. Oh, my ears ringing. Merc boots. But they are called epic sneakers. Man. Why is I holding until Y? I don't know. I'm in a safe zone. Where's my ladder? Where's my ladder? I can hear virus. Where's my vehicle? From the damn vehicle. Excuse me, sir. just faster there. Still kind of hard to drive, but you know what? It's better than before. I can have, my issue was I could never see the GPS markers on top of the vehicles just being kind of... They're stiff. The best way to explain the driving mechanics in this game, the vehicles are kind of stiff.
This must be the place.
To control. That's the best way I can word it, is the controls are stiff. Now what am I doing? Search for signs of strength. The thing I learned was they actually, well, because I did play through the first and second one a lot, but because my times through those games, well, my second one I technically only beat once, but I've been through it twice. The first one I've beaten like 4 times. So I didn't notice because my times through 1 and 2 were kind of spaced out, that they actually made the game a little, this game more graphic, like it's got more blood and gore. And yet they give you the option to turn that off for people who it makes they feel kind of squeamish.
Can you hear me?
But,
hello? I feel like a fucking idiot.
I hear you.
Shit, that is still creepy. You said you used this place for a base?
Have you found anything?
No, not yet.
Check the attic. The entrance is in the hallway.
Yeah, now he tells me.
okay. Oh. It's my safe spot. Ooh, that looks like a pot from my grandma's kitchen. I appreciate that. Say that one of my grandmas had a pot like that, but with it was white, not green. Had the same ghost flower pattern on it. sorry, but this is an extremely cramped bathroom, and I would feel so claustrophobic in here. Nope, no sir. Even my spare bathroom downstairs is not that small. Oh, that smells so claustrophobic. Ugh. Although I do like open showers and the glass encased ones. So he said the entrance to the attic, so I gotta find an attic entrance. Found it. I do not have an attic, fuck. I don't trust attics. I've seen enough drama and enough serial killer stuff to not appreciate attics. Emergency access only. Gotcha.
These look like patrol routes. Is this an outpost?
Documentaries, that's what I was looking for.
Kyle, have you found my men?
No, but I found a map of the Baron's outposts.
If they were captured, you'll probably find them in one of those.
I'll see if I can track them down, but do me a favor.
Stay the hell out of your head?
Are you reading my mind again, Sven?
Yeah. Now, even with the stiff controls, at least I can see with the GPS. Lights of the GPS, because what gives me the idea is to make, when you're driving up the sunlight, which is already hard enough to see, let's make the GPS arrows yellow. Sure, why not? You see Kyle in the vehicle too. See him in there. Hello, Kyle. Oh, I missed the turn. Oh, it's because my door is right here. But there's this thing over here. What is this? Don't feel like dealing with you, got in the way.
I saw something.
Identify yourself. Now, strike. Acquiring target.
Oh. We're doing this, huh? Try to activate this and then I'll go back and do this story. But I'll try to activate this first. Whoa! Okay. So hard to see. to get up that way, though. Whatever. I don't feel like trying to figure that out. I'm sure it's super easy, but I don't have brain capacity right now.
Keep your voice down. They'll hear you.
You think I'm afraid of those freaks?
They're not the only monsters out there. Could be volatiles. Maybe even the beast.
Fine. I'll keep my fucking voice down.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I'm with you.
Okay, so... Suckers. Just trying to loot. And that's what happens. Rough goings, man. Luckily those idiots went out and got themselves half killed. Oh, we're back to the big boxy TVs, yep. Things that weigh like 100 pounds. Yeah, I know those ones.
Echo 7, this is Leader Alpha.
Before I pick that up, is there anything else in this house?
This is Echo 7, over.
We caught the freaks who attacked the patrol. Where have you been?
I was taking a dump.
Fuck, whatever. Rendezvous at Checkpoint Delta.
Where?
The pig farm. We're taking the prisoners back to the palace.
Copy that. See you soon, dumbass.
Very eloquent, Kyle, thanks. I didn't need that image. I'm kind of okay without that mental image. There's a volatile there and a volatile there. The vehicle's over there. Now, where exactly is the location of this? Oops. But where is the location? It's really not that far away. Right there. Some like it dark. I don't care if these random infected see me, it's the virus, not the virus, so the volatile I'm worried about. And only because I learned those things will chase you for miles. Excuse me, pardon me. God, there's virals on either side. Volatiles, oh my god. Because that's what the red eye means. It means those random infected see me, but I don't care about those. Oh, that's just big infected over there, okay. Nope. I'd rather deal with a group of these Baron's men than a group of volatiles, because at least I can kill them easier.
Keep watch over the prisoners. Lock them up.
I'll just walk straight through the front door, no worries.
You sure they're not playing possum? Wake up, you infected piece of shit!
Convoy's here. Get him in the truck.
Hands up! Slowly.
Sven, I just saw your people. They're being transported somewhere.
I have people watching the roads. Soon as I can, I'll let you know where they're going. they're stopped near the river. You need to catch up with them. A group of infected are blocking the road. I'm sending you the location.
You're a little bit preoccupied. Holy crap. Little more important things to worry about than saving the people, like saving my own ass. Jesus! Oh my god, help me! I don't think we have any way to jump to do anything, so... Attention. I don't like this. Not have done this mission at my time. I'm almost at a level 4 or level 3 person. Oh, there it is. Yikes. I'm gonna trust Billy right now because Billy took unless I can stun them with the UV light, I don't want to waste any of the UV light. God help me. Right there. Oh, get up. Get up. Okay, I was just thinking of the wrong side. I cannot believe I actually made that. Oh. Well, that was fun. Hey. Well, I'm surprised I didn't wind up dying. Okay, so I'm going to replace this rifle with... What do I even have before? This, I think. That was brazen. So, I ran away from where I'm supposed to go. Now, where is it I'm supposed to go? Down there, okay. That's not too bad, but...
Sven, I found them. And they don't look good.
They need an infusion. Hurry. There's a cave to the south. I'll send you the location.
Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, where's Sven?
Take them inside.
So I was just supposed to abandon them? To die?
What were you doing out there in the first place, Sven?
Reconnaissance! They're killing our people if we do nothing. How long before we're all wiped out?
Not much longer if the Baron tracks us down here.
Did Sven tell you who I am?
Thank you for your help, but you should leave now.
Lydia, this is Kyle Crane. He escaped from the Baron.
Crane? You brought Kyle Crane here? The Baron will tear this valley apart looking for him. Are you trying to get us all killed?
He can help us. Maybe even save us. He was tortured for years, just like we were. He needs answers, just like we do.
Is that what you want, Kyle? Answers?
What I want is that motherfucker's head on a platter. But to do that, I need to know where he's vulnerable.
I understand, but we can't be involved. It's just too dangerous. Please leave.
She's fun. Who was that?
Lydia. She's in charge here. Not exactly warm and cuddly, but don't let that discourage you. She'll come around. Hey, follow me. I want you to meet someone.
I always like meeting new people, absolutely. Seems like a friendly bunch. Another merchant, though. So, I don't need that anymore. Need that. Cartel SMG. No, I'll keep that because I don't know if I'm gonna really need that. Oops. I'm used to I don't know why I keep pressing. I'm holding onto the Y button to buy all, and that's not how you buy all. You just hold onto X. Ow. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. I'm drinking too much too fast. This half and half twisted tea vodka is really good. I'm drinking too much too fast. That seemed like a lovely bunch, by the way.
No one's gonna get me out of here.
find a... Well, now I should keep more of my stuff so I can actually upgrade my blueprints, because I don't think I can really upgrade my blueprints or what it is. So I just used all my materials. Okay, crafting table, all that stuff's down there, okay.
Sven?
Kyle, meet Selby.
Kyle Crane, right? I'm in charge of radio surveillance.
Radio surveillance, huh? You got a hell of an operation here.
Lydia wants us to stay hidden. And I get that, but it leaves us blind. If the Baron tracks us here, that's it. It's over.
We need to know what they're thinking, planning.
Makes sense.
Do you know what this is?
Well, looks like some kind of radio transmitter.
Close. It's actually a booster. What the Baron uses to amplify his signal all over the valley.
If we can attach this to the Baron's main relay tower, we might be able to listen in on his comms. But the tower is insanely tall, and none of us have the skills necessary to climb all the way to the top.
Well, lucky for you, I've climbed a lot of insanely tall towers in my time.
So with your skills, climbing to the top of a transmission tower should be a piece of cake.
Great big piece of really shitty cake.
Look, Kyle, if we can find out what he's really after, that could be a game changer.
Anything we hear will pass on to you. We'll get the full picture of what he's up to.
What do you think?
Keeping another secret from Lydia?
Actually, Selby already sold her on the idea. If we can listen in on the Baron's comms, she's all for it.
All right. Where do I put this thing?
There's a relay installed on a high-voltage transmission tower in the woods. I'll guide you there.
All right, fine. Sven already knows this, but do me a favor, stay out of my head. Use a radio if you want to talk to me.
Telepathy's safer, but we can use the radio if that's what you wish.
Yeah, that's what I wish. I'll be in touch.
Oh, and Kyle, take this too.
What's this?
A grappling,
the grappling hook.
You might find it useful.
Just wondering when I would unlock the grappling hook. But I have a feeling it's their way of saying get to the top of that tower. Survivor Spiked Glove. Now it doesn't seem like it's better than what I have, but I like the look of it. I feel like I need to change the way this is. Alright, I'm cool with that. Grappling hook attach to and swing an environmental objects. Sorry. Well, with the grappling hook equipped, hold left bumper to use. Fantastic. Love the grappling hook.
Yeah, keep your thoughts to yourself.
Aim and press left bumper to use the equipped grappling hook. Holding this key will allow you to swing while tapping it will pull you towards. While tapping it will pull you towards the surface. Sorry. Gotta save up some of my materials.
Listen.
Use the workbench.
No, come on.
I smell a side quest
It
from
won't come
who
here.
is this person?
What if it does?
Sniffing whatever that is. Excuse me.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Child.
Here we meditate and learn. They call me Star Child. Make yourself at home.
Star Child? Yeah, what's your real name, though?
Starchild?
Right.
Listen, man, the name's Starchild. I got flowers in my hair, and I've been through too much to care what anyone thinks of me. I live here on my own terms. Enough said.
Uh-huh. Okay. What about your friend there? She taking part in this on her own terms, too?
She is.
A man of such little faith. So, you see, experiments being done sensibly. But we'll need your help to finish it.
Huh. Experiments. Everyone's a scientist around here.
Don't compare me to that monster. Here's the thing. It seems everyone who's like us, who's halfway to becoming monstrous, is prone not just to apathy, but also anger.
Huh. I don't really see you guys losing it like that.
Not yet. But our brains have already been rewired. And I want to better understand how. You see, our frontal lobe activity is weaker. Plus we've got hormonal imbalances. Both impact the release of neurotransmitters like dopamine, serotonin. Being stuck in the dark doesn't help either. I want to study your outbursts, how you handle them, and find a way to help the others.
So you've managed to get all this knowledge without any proper equipment?
Knowledge? Epistemologists might give us flack. It's just a theory for now. A plausible idea.
All right, so what exactly do you need me to do?
I need you to get me pieces of bark from the Tree of Madness. And also the gallbladder from someone who just turned. To get the former, check the abandoned park near the villa area. As for those who just turned, you'll find them at a house in the woodlands, near the swamps. I'll use both to whip up a stimulant, then test it out on you.
But how do I find someone who just turned?
There's this place. This house. They're being kept there.
Kept there by you?
Not just me. But right now, you need to focus on finding that gallbladder.
And this gallbladder, I'm supposed to what, just rip it out?
Sounds nasty, I know. But its extract is odorless and sterile. Relatively sterile.
What the hell is the Tree of Madness?
It's this one particular tree. Hard to say what species it is. The tree is... Anyway, you'll understand once you see it.
I'm not sure I will understand.
And then what happens, Starchild?
Trigger a psychogenic reaction. Put you into a trance. Administer my formula. Induce enzyme production. And then take a blood sample.
Not really thrilled about being somebody's guinea pig again.
Kyle, I won't force you. But you'd help the others by doing this.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Look closely at my finger. Don't take your eyes off it. Get ready to enter into a new experience. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either.
We'll see. Look into yourself, man. Listen to your inner voice.
Seriously? Hypnosis, experiments, this Tree of Madness, inner voice bullshit?
Better to cast a wide net than a narrow one. Good luck.
Vital is the
Don't
fight
look back
for
in
the
the
precious moments. So boring
Get to the abandoned park, get to the abandoned house in the swamps next. You know what? I'm gonna do this side quest. Wait, what time is it in the game? 9 hours to nightfall. Okay, that's it.
Trauma.
After that debacle I had with those volatiles again.
Is everyone here clinging so tightly to life?
It's gonna happen in like every episode now, where I get chased by like 6 volatiles at one time. Now Now, as much fun as that is, I'd rather not keep doing that. So which one of these is even closer? Or are they about the same distance? Oh, there's still a quest in here. I missed it. Crap. No, I need to get all the side quests. I need to get them all. Not all, but I like to try to get as many as I can. Anyways.
Man himself. Good to see you.
Where'd that marker go? Marker keeps appearing and disappearing. Okay, there it is.
Go get the fucking Baron. We're done with it.
Get me out of here.
Kyle,
This lovely lady.
I know you're busy, but I could use your help.
With what?
This is Iris. She's very ill and won't be with us much longer.
I'm sorry to hear that. What do you need?
Iris asked me to get something from her home. A music box. Gift from her husband Henry. It means the world to her. The music box reminds her of him. The music would give her peace when her time comes.
I understand. Where can I find it?
In their old home. She said that it's on a dresser in an upstairs bedroom. I'd go there myself, but I can't leave her alone. And these, I promised her I would place them on Henry's grave.
Sure thing. You stay here with Iris, Amelia. Where can I find the house and the gravesite?
They're not far. Their house is on Main Street in Farmlands. They ran a couple of markets there. Iris from home, Henry in the town. The grave should be in the backyard. Iris said she buried him in the garden, beneath a tree that meant a lot to them both.
Okay, I'll take care of this. You take care of Iris.
Thank you, Kyle. It really means a lot to me.
I'll do it after I'm done this other quest. Doubt it's timed. It's a lot of experience. Intermediate manual pages from both of them. Yeah, see, that's why I kind of want to save up my materials now, because I can actually use intermediate pages. Now, I can also start... I can't craft them yet, but I know you can get... There's one more level of the manual pages. Anyways, which one? Okay, there's one here. And the other quest markers. All the... Oh my god. Okay, well, how close is this one? Okay, well, it's on my way to the other area, so we'll do this one first, which is that here. Okay, all I wanted to know was this one, and I'll go back around and...
You failed them all. Failed them all. The fuck?
Yeah.
Starchild, I started hearing some weird voice.
It's speaking to you.
It's bugging me.
Listen to it.
It's bugging me. Yeah. Not gonna lie, if I had that type of voice in my head. That marker in the middle of my map is gonna drive me nuts. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little, like, usually like what you see when you look down the sight of a gun in a game. It's at the bottom of my screen. It's driving me nuts. It's not the body of my screen, technically, the...
Take him now!
the center body.
What the hell?
Done and done.
Jackass. Oh, the ones that block are fine. It's the ones that jump back and jump back and jump back again. And now I'm gonna have to double check what marker I need to use. There's not even anything in here. Okay, well, which marker is it that I need to follow? Like I said, the other quest brings me right in the path of this one, so... Side objective area, so... This is find the Tree of Madness. I'm assuming it's a unique looking tree.
Olivia, I came across another settlement hiding up in the mountains. They were experimented on. Like me. So they're no fans of the Baron either.
Are they willing to help?
Maybe. I don't know. Their leader doesn't seem to like me.
Someone as charming as you. That's hard to believe.
Funny. I'm gonna do him a solid and see if that makes a difference. I'll keep you posted.
Sure. I would assume it's a unique looking tree, right? Kind of like gurgle. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's there. Lovely. but now I need to continue doing this quest. I did not mean to double tap the right bumper button. I double tapped. I get so paranoid that I just double tap whenever I accidentally jump off. I'll just use that. I'm supposed to follow a specific path or anything.
So many years lost. Come on, man.
Okay, I just looked it up because I didn't want to spend too long trying to find it. And in turn, I learned this is one of the better side quests to do in this game. It's roughly around there. Okay, I was looking for a tall tree. It's not a tall tree, it's a tree that's bent down. I'm gonna try to find the gallbladder one on my own though. There's so many trees and I didn't know what type of tree I was looking for, and I didn't want to run in circles for 20 minutes looking for the right tree. Let's see right there.
Damn.
Are you kidding me? What enemies? Thank you.
What the fuck?
Yep. Okay, well that's a thing. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, so the objective isn't clearing, but I'm assuming I got it. I feel like the audio is kind of going bad on mine, but I think that might just be the quest. And then I was gonna do this one. It's on the way to the next. I'm not falling for that again. The last, like, 3 I've went through, I wasn't saving anyone.
We got the bark, but what the hell was up with that tree?
That...
Not entirely sure myself. The virus evolves, adapts. Seems the infected go there to die off, but I have no idea why.
The fucking tree screamed.
What can I say? That tree's unusual, same with the bark. It reacts with our virus. You'll see for yourself.
And now I gotta go get a gallbladder.
The tree screamed at me. Yeah, my trees in my backyard scream at me all the time. What are you talking about? I got lots of trees in my yard. I'm sure one of them's gonna scream at me someday. To be fair, I'm not gonna just run up to it and stab it with a knife. Excuse me, pardon me. Welcome to Pembroke. Ooh, sunflowers. I had sunflowers in my front garden when I moved into this house. I don't have them anymore, though. They wilted. Previous owners didn't take... Oh, I guess I should say renters. Didn't take care of them. Yeah, because we had, well, before I bought this house, it was on my son who rented it out. And yeah, they didn't take care of the garden. Hey. I almost got killed by random infected because they were pushing me so I couldn't move. Wow, that was fun. I don't have the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the I don't have the reaction times I should have because I'm a little tipsy because I drank that half and half twisted tea way too fast. And I cannot hold in my liquor. When I'm the dumb fuck who decided to get drunk on stream. Absolutely. Well, tipsy, sorry, not drunk. No. I've never actually been drunk on stream.
This looks like the right place.
I was tipsy way back in May when I streamed Baldur's Gate 3 and I drank every time I missed. And believe it or not, I got kind of tipsy kind of fast. So Iris, flowers and tickets are waiting for you in the kitchen. I, on the other hand, shall be waiting in our cafe. Grab the tickets along with a small bag. Don't forget to pack your smile and come to me, my sunshine. Ugh, it's gross. I'd like to take you on a little journey through all the moments we shared. Remind us both of what we have given each other. So, honey, I think you were the one who asked me recently for my quince liqueur recipe, which Dad used to love. I'm leaving it here for you to enjoy because my memory is always a bit iffy. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to write. I'm in the hospital, but it's probably only for a short while. The doctor's saying something about my head, but I don't feel bad at all. I just sometimes forget where I put my glasses. Anyway, back to the point, or I'll ramble on again. So shopping list, about 2.2 pounds of quince, the yellow ripe kind, the kind I always picked up at the market. Half a liter of strong alcohol, 95% I reckon. Oh my god. 300 grams of sugar or a little more because that husband of yours seems to prefer it sweeter. A cinnamon stick, a few cloves, 4, maybe 5, 2 tablespoons of honey, but only the kind from the beekeeper's Dad always bought from. Why does everyone in this town have the exact same pot and cup? I think I mentioned my grandma, both of my grandmas used to have that same type of pot, that same stupid flower pattern, but they were white, not green. That's how you know it's a grandma's pot. Making sure I don't miss anything. I don't want to lose anything. Or miss anything, sorry. Oh, lovely. Is this considered a dark area? Just curious. It is. Interesting. Daytime dark zone scavenging, fantastic. smartphone. I guess it would be valuable in this time frame. I'd say this day and age, but I'm pretty sure this game's barely based. I think it's based in 2020 something. I don't actually know when this game is based. They mentioned it at the start, but I forget. I think it was like 2020 something. Because I think the first game's based in like 2014. And this game's based 13 years after the first one. So it's based a couple years in the future from, you know, our current time. Ooh, intermediate manual pages. I uncovered a walled stash under the dirt floor of the barn. Could just be a storage spot for old rakes. Sorry, or perhaps not. I feel like whenever I open lockers, there's very little in them. It's kind of like the big shebang in the first one. I don't mean to do that. Why does everyone also have these exact same cabinets? I always wondered that. This looks like my pantry that's in my dining room. Or my kitchen, sorry, not my dining room. Common crafts part loot, uncommon crafts part loot, 4 damage from accessories. Functioning smartphones that are still charged are like a post-apocalyptic Swiss Army knife. It provides a bit of power, has tools like flashlights and maps, and can help one survive, and carries information about days long gone. And that's depressing. What's new? Oh, no. No, not that. Oh. I do not think this is even where I need to be, but on the other hand, it still gave me some useful things. Sorry, I got stuck. Oh wow, there's a viral right outside there on the other side of the door. Lovely. My controller batteries are dying, so I'm not feeling vibrations. Waiting for the pop-up. Hi. Lovely. I don't even think I actually need to be here. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. This is a relatively easy-ish to explore. I don't know if this is the dark zone, but it's close. Anything else here? It felt like a dark area. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's totally a dark area. It's telling you to go up there. Investigate the house. Okay. So, I could have come in through this way, but that would have been a bad idea, because there's one of those screamers right outside the door. Is the house I need to explore up here? I don't know, this is where I came in. Right, 'cause Crane commented, or Kyle, sorry, commented this was where I came in. And that's the dark area. And then this was... There's nothing left in this part of the house. There's nothing left in there. Nothing of note. If there's another entrance, I don't think there is. So there's no other entrance. What am I looking for? Right, they said it was on a dresser in the room. Like in the bedroom.
Now where's this music box?
Oh, that's cute. Oh no. Lovely.
Amelia, I'm here at the house. I found the cabinet, but there's only a safe here. I need the code.
Let me ask her. Iris, honey? What's the code for the safe? Kaya? She's not making much sense. But she mentioned a notebook with codes that's at her husband's market. I guess that'd be the one in town? But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could look for the notebook in the office he kept there.
Got it. Will do. Thanks.
Thank you for doing this, Kaya.
Lovely. Go to Henry's shop in the town. Okay? on where these objectives are, though. That's the problem. Okay, so this is the general area of this quest.
Henry, you were a lucky man to have Iris. Now to get that music box for Iris.
I wonder, should I just look up the code and not have to go there? Possibly. I don't want to have to try to find it. Oh, damn it. Yeah. 1 second.
Gotcha. That's all of Iris's wishes.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to do that so I didn't have to gangle around till I found what I needed. Okay, now I'm gonna do the other part of that weird quest with, what was his name? Starchild? I'm pretty sure it's not too far away from where I am. Yeah. Well, it's still kind of far away, but, 1 hour tonight. Oh, uh-oh. Do. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, this, sorry. Oh, this was one I couldn't figure out. It feels like it should be easier. I don't know. Lovely. I'm not sure if that's really the right way up, but it works. Or the way they intend me to get. Can I, like, lower this, please? Or no? No? Okay. Firebolts. Treasure map. Ooh, I like treasure maps. What is this treasure map? There's a grove at the edge of the old wheat field, and in that grove there's some ruins, and in those ruins a well-hidden hatch that leads down to a basement. Looks like it was concealed and secured recently, worth checking out. Interesting. Letter to Gigi. Oh, that's my mom's nickname. Gigi, we bought some sketches from that petty thief, Smokey. They supposedly point to stashes of weapons and ammo, at least according to that schmuck. Even if it turns out there's nothing of value there, it was worth the trade. All we gave him was a couple of expired cans of stew, along with 2 torn sleeping bags that nobody was using anyway, because Jill and Jurgen died in them. I'm dispatching Hansi over to you with the one of these maps. Once you recover the stuff, send half of it back to us here at the mountain resort and the other half at the library. Yates. Interesting.
And this is that house Starchild told me about.
Keep away. What if I don't want to keep away? Well, like I can't, because I gotta do it for a side quest, but you know what I mean. Crowbar. Common one-handed stick. I love that crowbars are considered a stick weapon.
I know what you fear. What you fear.
Is this Kyle's voice speaking in his head? Like, I don't know. Sounds an awful lot like Kyle, but I'm probably just crazy. Downright delusional. Hope is lost. We will all perish. Our humanity was taken from us and returned into monsters. We came down here to die on our own terms. We were human once, so remember us. Sure. Oh, Christ.
What is this? Starchild, I got the gallbladder. About what was in there, I had to kill them.
Do they still think of us up there? I don't know why I'm even writing this, but I have to. May at least these words remain after me.
Gave them peace. I think of them every day. It was a nightmare. We had no choice. We're all victims of that monster.
We have nothing left, not even the sky. We have no future. We don't talk much. We remain silent. What is there to talk about anyway?
Okay, I have everything. What now?
We came down here without screams, with our eyes lowered, with the belief that we were doing what had to be done. We sit in darkness, listening to our own breaths. Who will turn first? Who will we kill first? We fled from a nightmare only to end up in this hell.
Head over to the national park.
People are afraid to sleep. None of us know who will turn next. Anyway, people are afraid to sleep. None of us know who will turn next. Who will drag outside next? We've lost all track of time. We don't know if it's day or night. We've started hearing strange sounds. Then again, why should that even be a surprise? Who wouldn't go mad coming down here to meet their
This
own
narrow
death?
gap between two walls of rock. Go through it. We'll be safe there.
Safe?
Yeah, I use the spot to grow stuff I can't grow in the cave. I
Huh.
know it well. I'll be waiting for you.
Dude, that's halfway across the fucking map. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Holy dude. Literally, the game is making me travel halfway across the map. Holy crazy. And then I gotta travel halfway back. Although, again, I know it's worth it. It's worth it. I just gotta travel all the way down there. Even if it wasn't, even if I didn't know whether or not it was worth it, I would still do it, because I just feel like I like doing side quests. Because it opens up more in the game regardless of whether or not this was considered an interesting side quest. It opens up more, gets you more stuff, levels you up, whatever. Helps. Either way, it helps. Yeah, and also I'm not traveling there until it's daytime. I don't feel very adventurous at the moment. So, it would be nice to find a vehicle, but I'm not sure where there's any vehicles. I don't even know if I have any fuel to put in a vehicle. I feel like there was a vehicle around here somewhere. I feel like this was kind of where that one story mission was, or kind of in like the general area where that story mission was. But I don't know. Excuse me. came up here just in case there was a vehicle I could scavenge, but I don't think there's a whole lot of anything.
I owe you my life. Here's something.
Okay, well you actually were a survivor, I could say at this time. Still not sure exactly what good a shock knife will do. I have a feeling it is handy, I just have never used it. Speaking of, what do I even have attached? I can switch decoy, because I haven't really used decoys in this game. I don't know if you recall me going through the second one, I use decoys constantly in the second one. Meanwhile, I don't use them much in this game. They don't really seem to have much of a big effect. Like, they don't last very long for one, and also, it doesn't seem like the noise really spreads that far, like the zombies barely notice it half the time. So I feel like the decoys are as good as they were. I don't know, can you upgrade them? I don't think so. I didn't notice. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Now that's a military convoy. That's not really what I'm looking for, though. I was actually kind of looking for vehicles I could drive. No vehicles around when you need one, huh? Oh, well, there is one, but I have to get gas for it. And a lot of zombies around. Just trying to scavenge for gasoline. Thank you. I don't want to use up my Molotov, but even if I didn't, I would be here forever. Did I get anything out of that? I don't know. I'm waiting for the stuff to pass by. No! I didn't even get any fuel out of it. Fantastic. Waste of my resources. More wasted resources. Fuel in this town. I have no fuel. Nothing. There was no fuel in any of these vehicles. That's fine. I'll make do. Vehicle in Castaway has the same fuel when you find it, which that I just think everyone needs vehicle is the exact same. Sure, I got the truck and the damn thing breaking. Speaking of, I know I mentioned my last time I streamed, so I was like, they had 28 Years Later, which I thought was, it's not on Canadian Netflix, by the way, but I can rent it on Amazon Prime if I want. My brother told me not to watch it unless it is a cheap rental because he said... Okay, this is my brother's general review of it. He said, how... Okay. My brother's review of it was how much zombie dong can you fit in one movie. That was literally my brother's review of it. When I asked him how it was, that's what he told me. My general review was how much zombie dong can you fit on a screen at once in a movie. That's all he told me. But you know what? I will, take your word for it. And I might watch it in the future, but apparently he said it's... See, the thing is...
let everyone down.
The issue with movies that wait so long for sequels is the sequels are either absolute bangers that everyone's obsessed with, or they are the absolute worst of, like, the trilogy or, like, a sequel or whatever. First one or first two is definitely better. 28 Days Later is definitely the best of that trilogy. 28 weeks later, sorry, is okay. It has some pretty iconic scenes, but 28 Days Later is definitely the best movie of the trilogy.
Come on, let's go in. Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
I wonder if I don't know if I like
I keep hearing that voice.
You're hearing everything that stops you from having peace of mind. Everything you've pushed deep down.
What do you want me to
I've
do?
read too many fan fictions lately for that to seem innocent, sorry.
Give me the stuff you brought.
Next?
Easy, Kyle. Gotta surrender yourself for a bit. Once I give you this stimulant, you'll no longer be able to avoid your demons. Ready?
Fuck it. Let's go. Starchild?
Oh boy.
Hello? Shit.
None of my buttons work. I can't turn on my flashlight.
You let yourself get captured.
Yeah, it is Kyle. It's been Kyle the whole time. Haha, I knew it.
Lab rat. All you do is bring death. Murderer. You're a coward. You're a coward. What happened to all those years? They're all just using you. Nothing but an errand boy. Murderer. All you do is bring death. Murderer! You let yourself get captured. Lost so many years of your life here. You lab rat. What happened to all those years? They're all just using you. Who are you really? Animal? Murderer. You let everyone down. You are a coward. You let everyone down. You are a coward. You really think you're helping anyone? helping anyone? You let everyone down. You've got nobody. Everyone's left you behind. Murderer. You've got nobody. You really think you're helping anyone? You've got nobody. Animal. Who are you really? All you do is bring death. You're a coward. You murderer! What happened to all those years? What happened to everyone you love? Think you're helping murderer? Everyone down. Animal. Animal. All you do is bring death. What happened to all those years? Animal. Murderer.
Kyle, you're convulsing. Fight! Fight those demons! No, not yet. Use your pain. Use it to feed your inner beast.
I took one of those little chimeras from downward too. I wanted to make some stupid commentary, but I was trying to leave the moment.
Fuck's sake.
Slept a while? Come on over.
Okay. What was all that?
PTSD. Remorse. Pent-up trauma. Waiting to have its say.
Yeah, not sure I gave it a chance to have its say.
You didn't. You silenced your pain and fear with rage. That was our aim. You've got no time for remorse. You've got to fight. You need that dark strength to survive. To defeat the enemy.
I doubt I'll ever outrun all that shit.
All that shit happens to be in this vial. Your blood. Along with every hormone you produced during that trance. And it might just help others find similar strength in themselves.
Strength to do what?
To open their eyes in the morning, get out of bed, and not blow their brains out.
What are you getting at?
Kyle, look. You appear human, but me, the others, we rot in that cave. Literally rot. From the inside, these changes, these... I know I reek, Kyle. So do the others. You don't say anything, but I know you can smell it. The stench. I throw up every day. Every inch of me hurts. And in here, fewer and fewer human thoughts. Sometimes I have these urges. It's a death sentence, prolonged by shrooms, but we're still dying. What's it all for, Kyle?
I know it's not much, but I understand your pain, and I'm sorry you're suffering.
Yeah. I'm sorry too. But we're not going to cry about it now, are we?
No, we're not.
So what now? Want to talk some more, or will you head out?
That tree, how's that even possible? What's drawing the infected to it?
Honestly?
Don't have a clue, right?
I don't. But if I had to hypothesize, I'd say the virus is looking for new hosts, freakishly mutating from one species to another.
Think someone's behind it, like that it's an experiment?
Don't think so. Some things are outside human control.
Why'd you leave the others in that basement?
We didn't leave them. It was a mutual decision, Kyle. It's how they wanted to part ways with this world. Together. Without harming anyone.
Yeah, locked up underground, watching their loved ones turn.
We're not the architects of this nightmare, okay? We're not.
And the basement was whose idea?
Don't remember anymore. All I remember is we voted on it. And not everyone wanted to pass away like that. Some ran off.
You didn't try to stop them?
What for?
That vial. How will it help the others?
I'll administer them the same stimulant you took. But first, I'll tweak it a little after analyzing your blood. I expect to see an improvement in their self-motivation, in their physical activity, and I hope they stop living with crippling fear.
Sounds more like wishful thinking than science.
Hey, as long as it works.
And if it doesn't?
I tried handing out antidepressants and that didn't work one bit. We are no longer human, biologically speaking. What can I say? Can't be worse than it is now.
It's time for me to be on my way.
Kyle?
Yeah?
My name's Benjamin.
Yeah. Too square for a groovy guy like you. Star Child suits you better.
Right. Thanks, man.
No. Thank you.
Now get going and put that anger to good use.
Yeah, you bet. I'll see you around.
That quest ending was so wholesome. Now I have to go all the way back up to the top of the map. But you know what? I'm not doing that yet. Is it 9 hours to daylight? Yeah, I'm not doing nighttime travel. And you saw what happened last time. I tried to do nighttime travel. Not even remotely worth it. See what I could do with the bolter. Pop the bolter and ran. Oh, it didn't. It disappeared off my map. Does the bolter even appear? Okay, it doesn't get highlighted, which is unfortunate. Guy, what's that? probably the same garbage stuff they do with them in the following. I was gonna say the Beast. I don't know what they do with the Beast. Probably the same stupid stuff in the following. Of course, one of the times in the following you have to do it is, or one of the times you do it is through the story. So, yeah, that's fun. No! God damn it. That needs to be a sideways shimmy. The second I fell down, there was a volatile right there. Yeah, not doing it. There's a vehicle right there, so that's helpful, which is nice, because I have to go all the way to the other end of the map again. You know what? I like Star Child though, so it's fine. A lot of fuel, but gotta make fuel at least for most of it. Make up for most of the way. Did it. I don't know where I'm going here. So confusing. No. Ah. Huzzah. All you gotta do is believe. Oh, wait. All you gotta do is believe. Again, like I said, once I learned to do the third person view, first person view driving, I don't really like first person view driving. I.e., Whew. And here we are. I'm finally back, everyone. Feels like it's been a
How's
lifetime.
life treating you?
How is she?
Still with us. Iris, honey, look what we've brought for you.
That tune was our first dance as a married couple. Thank you, Amelia.
Thank Kyle. He brought it from your house. He placed flowers on Henry's grave, too.
Oh, under the tree. It was like family to us. Kyle, come here, sweetie. Is my garden still as beautiful as I remember?
Yes, Iris. It looks exactly as you remember.
And the porch swing, is it still there?
Absolutely.
You're a good man, Kyle. But a terrible liar. Oh, but at least you did it out of kindness.
She was like family to me. Cared for me after they took my parents. Raised me. I could always count on her. And now... Thank you, Kyle.
Selby, the transmitter's installed. Tell me it's working.
Crane, let me... Yes, it's working. But... all I can hear is white noise. Oh, fuck me. Those bastards have encrypted the signal.
So I just wasted my time?
No, we just need a device of theirs with the encryption key.
Would a radio work?
Yes. One of their radios should help us decode the signal.
Okay then. I just need to find one of their patrols and snag a radio.
There's usually a patrol near the roundabout in the residential district.
On my way.
Your struggle makes this much more satisfying.
Selby, I got a radio.
Fantastic. Bring it on back.
That's why I've been here this whole time. Sorry, I just was gonna grab something. My mom was like, nope. That's fine. I will have her still be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was grabbing a snack. It's like I said, I was gonna get something and then my mom ate what I wanted to eat, so I had to find an alternative. So in the meantime, y'all get to stare at this while I munch. Actually, I can play while I eat. It's not like I'm eating something that makes it, impossible to play. Why? So what was I doing? Bring radio to Selby. Okay. Get some fuel. Clearly, I need to at least try to stay on moderately on top of getting fuel. In case I need to drive from one end of the map to the next. What I don't understand is the game's not actually registering me having markers on the map. Like if you look at my radial map, I'm supposed to have a marker there. It's not giving me a marker. I'm gonna see something.
Kyle, I've got another favor to ask you.
Without nightmares this time, yeah?
Yay, Star Child.
I hope so. Listen, I'm having problems with telepathy in this one particular spot. Anyway, come and see me here, and I'll explain the whole thing.
All right.
Okay, well it's a bit off track from this, but if it's for Star Child, I'll do it. See, and it's in that area anyways. It's on fun. Excuse me. See, now my markers are appearing. For some reason my markers just weren't appearing, and I don't know why. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. So I've got 2 more full days of streaming before I'm back at work. But you know what? That's okay. Seriously, did I post a schedule for next week, or am I insane? It has been driving me nuts this whole stream. I'm gonna check. Did I in fact post I did, I think. Yeah. Mass Effect 3, Dying Light, Pokemon, and Story of Seasons. What about this week's schedule? Wait, no, that's this week's schedule that I'm looking at. I do not have next week's schedule. Alright. Excuse me. I thought I had the right schedule, apparently not. So when I was thinking, oh, I have this planned for this day and this planned for this, I don't have shit planned for any day. I'm just crazy.
Subject Alpha approaching. Enemy acquired.
I am absolutely insane. I have nothing for next week. Well, I think because my stream schedule for this week started on Tuesday, and then my stream for next week, my first one's going to be on a Tuesday, because I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I'll be streaming on Tuesday, right? So I just kind of threw myself off. Whoops. As luckily, Rachel's medication is helping her. One thing I still find strange, and something I'm sure the vet still finds strange, is testing to see, because both vets that I saw tested for HO to see if she had diabetes, because she walks flat, like they asked how long she's been walking flat on her back feet, and I said, as long as I've had her, she's walked flat-footed on her back feet. Because you know how cats walk, right? Because they've got their paws, like their toe beans, go on the ground, and then they have their knee that bends up. But HO, for some, whatever reason, she walks flat-footed. And I'm looking at her walk now, and you can definitely see she's walking flat on her feet, but she doesn't have diabetes. So, nobody knows what's wrong with her, but on the one hand, she's acting perfectly normal. She's following me around as best she can, for one. She's walking around, she's begging for food. She's not eating as much, but that's fine. She's still eating. That's all I care about, is the fact she's still eating. Quite literally, that's all I care about.
New guy.
Ouch, I'd sneeze. I didn't think I was gonna be able to eat it in time.
Everyone here clinging so tightly to life.
Ugh, ow. I'm coming, Star Child.
Hey man, something's come up.
What's up?
Something's troubling me.
Just like, it is something, we are face to face, so like, yeah, I can see that. What's going on?
All right, mate. You see, there's a spot I found where our telepathic abilities are getting disrupted.
Any progress with your experiment? That stimulant you whipped up. Is it helping people?
It is. There's been a noticeable improvement in my patient's self-motivation. People are more willing to get up out of bed. Some even talk about leaving the cave.
Oh, so you're starting a minor revolt?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, back to the point. As I was saying, there's a place where our telepathy is being jammed.
And how does that concern me?
Too risky for all of us not to know what's going on over there.
All right. Any idea what could be jamming the mind waves?
Whatever it is, it's bad. Bandits, the Baron, monsters gone crazy.
Or it could be the wild imagination of an aging hippie?
Hey, I'm not the only one here who's aging.
Touché.
Listen, we can get you to hear our thoughts, but we can't exactly block anyone else's, or do mind control. Yet this...
You're scared?
Maybe. And you're not.
Tell me where I should go.
Rail yard, east of here.
All right, I'll check it out.
So boring it hurts. Pretty good living.
What are we waiting for? Go get the fucking
Here's your radio.
Thanks. Come on, work. It's working, sort of. The signal goes in and out.
What's wrong with it?
We probably need to replace more than one transmitter. Meaning we need one on all of their relays.
Seriously?
It's the only way to get a strong enough signal. Without it, their conversations will be unintelligible.
All of them? How many we talking about?
There are 3 towers. You've tapped into the first already.
All right, 2 more. It's not so bad.
There is another problem, though.
Of course there is.
I only had one transmitter.
Well, where did you get that one?
Found it in an abandoned military convoy.
Are there other ones around?
A few. I'll mark the locations of the convoys we have yet to search.
Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I do want to do the quest for Star Child, but I'm also going to do this quest in this area first, because it's like right there. So I'm going to do this first and then go help him. I can't say no to an aging hippie. I don't know, man.
Crane, some old military convoys are still untouched. No one looted them, cause they're locked tight. You'll need keycards to get in. Check the area. Some infected soldiers might still have them.
I am aware of how to do a military convoy, dude. I hear hate jokes. I definitely hear when H is coming upstairs now. Oh, that can't bring her upstairs. No. That's what I meant to do. Because I want to see what these shocking knives do. This is the one with the key. Oops. Yeah. Oh, perfect key. Okay, well there's a couple with convoy access. Heal.
Selby, I got the transmitters.
Great. Okay, we have everything we need. The next transmission tower is in the industrial area.
Send me the location.
Okay, I'm gonna go do... Be right back. Sorry I was gone so long, but Heicho needed something washed off her back, and I wasn't gonna wait to do it until I woke up again. As soon as I sat down, the other cat came upstairs. But yeah, Heicho had something stuck to her butt, and I had to wash it off. So I had to give her a little bath. But we're good now. Okay. Feel bad being gone so long, but it was important that I take care of Heicho. I'm sure any pet parent understands. Like, it was some dried, crusted on excrement stuck on her one back leg. So I had to wash it off. Which made her angry, aside from the fact she's not too bad when I give her a bath. She's actually probably my best behaved cat with baths, but I already gave her a bath once today. But I can't in good conscience leave that stuff to her back in. Because that would drive me insane. It looks very uncomfortable. But she seems fine for the most part. I may have to sleep upstairs and not in my room tonight though, which is unfortunate. But if only for the sake of keeping her safe. I don't think I got it all off, but I got what I could off. I think the rest I'm gonna have to get off with, like, kind of clipping her fur with some scissors or something. Or like, not scissors. Sorry, trimmers. Like, for pets. I have trimmers for pet hair. I don't know why I called them scissors. Okay. Since you have absolutely no choice, please do not use scissors on pet hair. Like, actual, just like not kitchen, sorry, like the big sharp scissors that you can get like from big blocks and stuff. I don't use those. I'm gonna have to wash the sheet that's on my bed too, but that's fine. I'm gonna do all that tomorrow. That's all stuff nobody needs to hear about. Again, I mentioned this I think it was last time I streamed this, at least. Think of it as taking care of an infant. We have to constantly clean up after them because they leave little messes behind. Not the fun type of, I mean, no mess is a fun mess, but the especially not fun type of mess. What? Where exactly am I going? I'm going through this tunnel. What's this? Mount the transmitter onto a radio relay. Okay, well, the story mission's on my way to this guy's mission. That helps. Why do, like, none of these vehicles have any fuel at all? Well, that's lovely. Oh, there we go. Pardon me. But yeah, now put the dog in to bed earlier than we usually do, but I need to keep Rachel up here after I give her a bath. I can't bring her downstairs. So I have to keep an eye on her because she slips, right? Because you give her a bath. Her paws are wet. I tried to dry her off as best I can, but you try to dry off a cat that wiggles everywhere. And I can get her back in her stomach, but I have a very hard time drying off her feet. Because she does not like her feet being touched. As much as any cat.
Oh, this is the rail yard. Let's see if the old hippie has a right to be scared.
Investigate the rail yard. Find the source of the telepathic communication. Or disruption, sorry. God, I can't even read. Building, by chance?
Jeez, what happened here?
Oh, goody. That's what I like to see. Yep. I only have 10 arrows left. I gotta stop using those. If I can find the feathers I need to craft. I can craft a lot of feathers. Or feathers. Arrows, sorry. I can craft a lot of feathers. God damn. I'm so sorry. I've had a lot. A lot's happened this past week. I'm sorry. Considering I've
They really clung to the car.
aside from the fact I've had some of these days off to think, yeah. Okay. I'll have to go this way, okay. Let's just... Oh, here we go.
My son. The tunnel.
It's okay now. What's your name?
Emma.
Okay, Emma, your son needs help. He's in the tunnel. No, Emma. Emma. Shit.
Kyle? What's the situation?
I found someone named Emma. She died just a moment ago.
Davis? A brunette?
You knew her? She said something about her son, about that rail tunnel, but not enough to make sense.
Remember that basement where you went to get the gallbladder?
Yeah, how could I forget?
It's where they split from us after a disagreement. Listen, her son's name is Rick. He's only 20. Maybe he's still alive?
I hate Joe.
Maybe.
Go and check that tunnel, will you? Whatever's jamming our telepathy might also be in there.
I hate Joe Cat. There's no one sitting in me or in the big chair. Just gonna sit
I'm losing you.
Sorry, come again?
Uh-oh.
Need your help. They're attacking me.
Wait, what?
Kill them.
The fuck?
quest is getting kind of weird. I don't know. Man.
The Baron's men.
Go stumble around somewhere else.
Oh, what are these asshats doing here now? Oh, dude, come on, get down from up there. That's just a cheap shot. You know what? I can pull that crap too. Huh.
Good. They're dead. Now come to us.
What the hell's going on?
That is kind of what I want to know. This quest has gotten real interesting. Not gonna lie. You know. With what I found, at least this is easily the most interesting quest line in the game. I didn't think it was just like the... I thought it was just like the one quest, not an actual like full line of quests. I thought quest line, they meant like the objectives, you know? I don't trust tunnels in this game. Every time I do, there's always a volatile chase.
Clothes, supplies. Emma and Rick lived here.
Maybe there won't be one. I'm lucky, but...
What were they up to here?
Oh, nasty. I sensed them. Their simple, repulsive minds. I sensed their fear, their pain, the enormity of their hatred. Then I took charge and made them leave. I can command them. Mom couldn't believe it. I know what our next step needs to be. I must master these monsters and locate the Baron. It'll be my little experiment on him. Unreadable fragment covered by some sort of bodily fluids. 2 weeks have passed. It's all so good. I'm with them. As for her, she bothers me. She cannot comprehend what is to come. It's too bright here. I must go down to where it's dark and warm. Rest of the note is unreadable. Oh, crap. I don't like the sounds of this at all. Smells like a volatile hive situation. Maybe not, but... Oh, I missed something. No, get down, Crane. Kyle, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm not missing any more investigation spots. I don't think I am. Nope. Okay. Oh, good.
We won't hurt you. Come to us.
Okay, they're ignoring me. That might be useful.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this is so gross. You okay there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. Not gonna mind it. Oh. Remember? Okay, this reminds me of that game. This game came out a while ago. It's a game everyone's excited for, and it turned out to be kind of like a hot trash game. Scorn. I tried playing it. I used to have... My sister's partner gave us free Xbox Game Pass for like 3 months. And Scorn happened to come out around that time as one of the day one releases on there. And I tried it. Yeah, that game is trash. I hated it. But this kind of reminds me of that game. I barely have the brain capacity for minor puzzle solving in games. Never mind a game that's just all about complicated puzzles that take you an hour to beat. The game's hot trash, but this is what it reminds me of.
You.
That's what this reminds me of, sorry, is that game Scorn. The gimmick, or the idea, cool. The execution was done terribly. Was that like 2021 or something? I feel like it was 2021. I lived in I lived on the main, like on the second floor of the one building, then I moved up to the third, then the first in 2021. See, I think it was 2021.
Receive me. Embrace me. Give me your warmth. Us, not me. Shield us. Enlighten us with your touch.
Greetings.
Fuck me.
We shall take you into our embrace. We've been waiting for you. Come nearer to us. Join yourself to us.
Rick, is that you?
We, the Unity, the Swarm.
Why'd you lure me here?
For your blood, your body, great change, strength for us.
And for me?
There'll be only us, together, perfect.
Perfect? Yeah, not so sure about that. Rick, you in there?
Lie down among us. Join yourself to us.
Rick!
No, it's us.
How'd this happen?
He studied us, evaluated us, desired us, our power.
I tried to use my mind to control.
And he joined us.
Rick? Kid, how can I help you?
My mom. Where?
No! There's only us.
What do you want with this kid? What do you want from him?
His mind. The swarm strengthens. Come to us. Lie down. Surrender your body. Let us be stronger.
No fucking chance. Rick, talk to me. How'd this happen?
I heard their thoughts. Told them what to do.
Then we told him what to do. And he came to us. We gave him what he desired.
Mercy.
Rick, listen, kid, I'm sorry. Your mother's dead.
Had to die. Interfered. Kill her. Together.
No. I beg you.
Fucking hell.
Mom. Mommy. Help.
You can still talk. I could get someone to come.
No.
Yes. Summon them to us.
You shut the fuck up. Rick, I'll try to get you out of there.
Kill me. I beg you. No.
Close your eyes.
No.
What the fuck? Oh,
Kyle! Our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Not now. I gotta blow this all to hell.
Hey?
Later, I got company.
They're walking, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Fuck these dark, nasty, wet, long fucking tunnels.
Kyle, everything all right?
No.
I wouldn't go that far.
What happened?
Long story. I'll tell you in person.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
But where am I on the map? So I'm right there. It's almost nighttime. Huh. See if I can get this. Before I do that, though. Well, that was an interesting quest so far. They weren't kidding when they said it was an interesting quest. Oof. It was nerve-wracking, that's why I was muted. And if I had not done that, go into beast mode, I would not have noticed that marker for that third bomb that I was supposed to place. I know it said 4 bombs, but I did not notice where I needed to put that last bomb. Or the third bomb, technically. Oh my god. That was certainly a quest, alright. Oh, get out of my way! Holy moly. Wow, that's brazen. Maybe I can, like, climb up. I think I'd be able to climb up with this thing, eh? Whee! Okay, no, what the hell game? Come on, there we go. This is not what I meant to happen. Okay, let's try a different way. Sure, I'll take it. Pretty sure that's not where you're supposed to go, but I'll take it. Or how you get up here, I should say. Nice. Crap, I'll take that, I'll take all of that. there's a ladder I can probably get somewhere. I think I saw a ladder. Maybe. Yep, right there. I feel like I didn't have... Did I have that ladder up before? If I did, I feel like an idiot. I would have noticed. I mean, maybe not, I am not. I'm not that smart, to be fair. I'm giving myself too much credit. I can't keep giving myself too much credit. Nope, no sir. Saw my graceful landing on there. Clearly, that was definitely the way to go. Obviously. That's why I glitched my way up. When in doubt, just use a glitch. You'll get your you'll figure it out eventually. If you're lucky. Very lucky. Oh good, I have to figure my way in there. Wonderful. Okay.
Shit. This is fucking impossible. Maybe I can use the transmission lines from another tower to reach it.
Oh, crazy. Really? Oh. So now I have to go follow these transmission lines down this way. So I want to do this before I go back and talk to Starchild. So I can feel like I actually made some progress in the story, you know? I can't even climb up this one. Is there any one of these I can actually climb? Okay, I can't climb this one. Barely, oh my god. Oh, that was anxiety inducing. Yep. Let's climb up there, and then we should be able to get there from here. And then you can use electric cables as zip lines. Use right bumper to attach. Alright, well, I learned not to double tap the right bumper button this time. Yeep. Okay. So as much as I love this game, it is so anxiety inducing. You have no idea.
Selby, second transmitter's in place.
It works, but we're still getting static. You need to install the last one.
Naturally.
It's at the very top of the Belfry Tower. In town.
Okay, I'll let you know when it's in place.
Yeah, see, my cat agrees with me. Yikes. So, where is the next one? Mount the tower to... Mount the transmitter Mount the transmitter onto Belfry Tower. Selby and Sven asked me to help them install some kind of device for radio tower. So that's all the way down there. I'm gonna turn this quest in, for one. there like a way down? I don't think so. I don't know, man. Yeah, as much as I love these games, they can be extremely anxiety-inducing. I'm not normally... I could say, I guess, it's a lie. I am at least... I feel like everyone's at least moderately scared of heights to some degree, but this game just makes it worse. I think the gas can get sky. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, this game just notches that fear of heights up to like 1,000. I'm not sure how much I like that. But I do love these games, as long as I don't have to keep climbing to the tops of those towers. It's like when you play an Assassin's Creed game, you have to like climb away to the top. Some of the viewpoints aren't that bad, but there's some that are incredibly nerve-wracking, anxiety-inducing. And then as you jump down, you just feel your stomach sink as your character just keeps falling and falling and falling. You know you hit it right? Because if you don't hit the leap of faith, bang. You can tell just by the animation. Still doesn't make it any easier. Because well, to be fair, in Valhalla, Eivor doesn't know how to initially do the leap of faith until you learn from Hytham. And then in Shadows, the samurai guy, I can't remember his name. Like, he has a name when the name he was given at birth, and then he was given another name by name. Yosuke, Yasuke. What's with the Y? I don't know, he can't do leaps of faith. Because, you know, he's not an assassin. They're like, hey, maybe assassins can't, maybe people who aren't assassins shouldn't be able to do leaps of faith. Like, hey, do you really think a mercenary for hire, or an assassin, or a Viking, or a pirate should know how to do leaps of faith? No, they shouldn't. And they knew how to do leaps of faith before they were taught how. To be fair, at least Eivor didn't know how before. I'll give them that. I'm glad we done that quest. That quest was so good. Hold on, my star child.
Hey.
What happened over there? You found Rick?
I found something, that's for sure.
Meaning?
Rick was doing some kind of research on the infected. The kid was trying to influence them with his mind, control them.
Did it work?
First, tell me why they split from you guys.
Well, all right. You see, we fled the Baron together. Then the basement situation came up. Emma and Rick didn't want our friends going down there. They just couldn't understand. They thought those going down were giving up. Instead, they wanted us to turn back and fight the Baron. Their anger consumed them. They kept arguing with us till Lydia decided they were a bad influence. And so we split up. But what about Rick? What about his attempts to control the infected? Did it work?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Can you be clearer, man?
It was the infected who took control of him. He tried to influence them, but then they began to influence him instead. Looks like they messed up his mind, then his body, too. Merged together into some kind of deformed, freakish entity.
And that's what was blocking our mind waves.
And using Rick's mind like a fucking amplifier or something, signaling other infected. Trying to lure me on purpose.
Wild shit. Never imagined something like that was possible. What about Rick?
He could no longer be helped.
You sure?
Look, you wouldn't be asking if you'd been there yourself. You saw the state he was in, heard the pain in his voice.
Easy, man. Just trying to understand what exactly went down. Incredible what that kid was able to accomplish. Lydia will want to check that tunnel out and learn more about Rick's findings.
That's not possible.
Kyle, it ain't up to you.
No, it's not possible because I blew the tunnel to hell.
Bloody hell, man. Why?
Why'd I do it?
We would have been careful.
Not as careful as I was.
Look, Kyle, Lydia won't just let this slide.
You know, if her head's on straight, she will. I gotta go.
We have each other.
Go get the fucking Baron and be done with it.
Okay. Well, that was a quest. Okay, just gonna keep buying more supplies. Glad I have more than one merchant now. Was there only the one merchant? Yeah, because there was Olivia. She's not a merchant, and then there was the town hall, and now there's these guys. Okay, so now... Remote C4. Pack of explosives that can be activated remotely via controller. It costs a lot of wiring to make one of those. I don't know if that's worth it. I was gonna say, can I even get another skill? I can, it's just up here. Jump over staggered enemies and obstacles vault kick press right bumper while running towards staggered enemies and obstacle vault, then press right trigger to vault kick to nearby enemies. Okay. Gas grenade completely incapacitates human enemies in a small area. Briefly stuns nearby enemies with a flash of light, and a pipe bomb, a devastating timed explosive that activates when held. Handle with caution. I usually like pipe bombs, but I'm not sure I like how they explained that pipe bomb. Handle with care. I'm not good at handling things with care, okay? I'm trying my best. Look what happens. Huh.
What's up, buddy?
That was an interesting quest. I can probably do one more little bit of this quest before I wrap up at least. I think I might look up the names of the quests for the story to see how far in the story I can get. Like where I feel like it'd be a good stopping point for the next one. Because of course I knew there's no way I was gonna finish it this time. So again, I know the story itself is only 20 hours, but that's the story. So I put this into perspective. So I streamed it for 6 hours. And in the morning on Friday, then I streamed it for another 6 hours. So on Friday when it came out, I streamed this game for about 12 hours, almost 12 hours. And then I streamed it again on the following day on Saturday. I streamed it for just under 6.5 hours. So I streamed it for roughly about 18.5 hours, and with this that puts me at about 24 hours, roughly. So yeah, the game's gonna... The story's taking me longer. The game's taking me longer than 20 hours. But again, they said the story takes 20 hours. I'm gonna have to look up the achievement list, because I haven't gotten an achievement in forever. I haven't gotten achievements at all today. And I'm gonna have to change the batteries in my controller soon. I just remembered that. Because I'll be playing Grand Coliseum tomorrow and hoping I can wrap that one up. Because I'm at like the very end of the game. And I did grinding off stream a week and a half ago. I should have been able to finish it last week, but again, my streams were so out last week because I was taking care of my cat. And then it should be okay. And then I should be able to start the next difficulty version of... I want to start XG, which is essentially Pokemon XD, but made more difficult. Just like Pokemon Coliseum. And quality of life changes that just make the game better. You know, physical special split, introduce the fairy type, switch up from shadow Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. And then after I finish Mass Effect 3, I'll be starting Mass Effect Andromeda. And then after I finish this, I have no idea. I've made so much progress that I don't know. All these grand plans, and I don't know what I want to do after I finish these grand plans of mine. Well, I will be starting Legend ZA when that comes up, but that's not the next month. So sometimes it sucks not, even if I had the money to buy all these new games, and not have the urge to play all these new games. So I have absolutely zero urge to play... zero urge to play Borderlands 4 and even less urge to play Silent Hill F, so... I've mentioned I've watched a lot of people play Silent Hill games, but I've never played one, and I don't really have the urge to want to play one. Doesn't really seem like my thing, I don't know. Okay, I tried to jump, but it didn't register me pushing the right bumper button. Ugh. Speaking of health kits, when can I upgrade my blueprints for all this other stuff again? Like the master blueprints? I know there is master blueprints. I'm not sure if this is really how you're supposed to make use of the grappling hook, but whatever. That's how I'm making use of it.
Selby, how far up that tower is the transmitter?
At the very, very top.
Yeah, that's quite a climb.
Yeah, it's quite a tower.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Is there another way to actually get up here that wasn't using my grappling hook? I think so. Yeah. I'm assuming I could have gotten there from that direction, but I wanted to get up here from this direction. do they have all these damn nets blocking my access? Just out here making my life more difficult, I guess. I can't climb the grates. I think you'd be able to. Even I could fit my fingers through that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have actually gotten up here from down there, but... Oops. No, I actually want to try to grab onto that. Okay, you won't grab onto that. Whoa! Oh god, help! Yeah. Well, that's certainly not gonna work. Oh, this seems like such a perfect way to climb, too. Oh, he is climbing. Okay, I didn't realize he was actually climbing. Oh, why is there spikes there? Don't explain to me why there's spikes right there, game.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the way to go, but I fell down. And there's spikes right there. Sure, okay, I'll take that too. Fairly certain that's not actually where I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to get up there, but I'll take it. God, this is insanity. Absolute insanity.
I must be out of my mind.
Yeah, a little bit. I do not want to look down at all. There's spikes right there, so I know that's not where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this was... Oh, yeah, I see where this is. Shit, hold on.
This better be worth it. There. Selby, third transmitter's in place. Are we good?
Give me a second. Yes, it works. We're receiving complete transmissions. We nailed it. I mean, well, you know.
I know. And you're welcome. Make sure to keep me posted on what you hear.
Anything juicy? I promise that you'll be the first to...
Selby?
Hold on. Something's happening. Oh my god.
Selby, what's going on? Selby?
Carl, we just overheard something. Something terrible.
What is it, Sven?
They're planning to blow up something big. The town hall, right in the city center.
Who?
The Baron's men.
Shit. When?
Now. They're doing it now. Planting the charges as we speak.
Shit, I gotta warn Jacob. Tell him to evacuate. Sven, where are these explosives?
Somewhere under the main square. There's a huge subterranean complex under there.
Fuck. Okay, heading there now.
Okay, so I'm looking up how much story missions are left. There's secrets in the air. So only done 2 story missions this time. And after this, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 story missions left. So there's a good chance I'll beat it in the next 2 streams. I definitely will not beat it in this one. I sure as heck won't beat it in the next one either. So, yeah, it'll be done in at least minimum 2 streams. Minimum.
Jacob, do you copy? Jacob? Jacob!
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out. Now. Right now. Move. Move.
I don't like trying to make
The signal is weak. It keeps dropping out. But from what I can tell, they're almost done. Hurry, Kyle.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh my god. I was trying to get back into the mission area.
Better be worth it.
I was trying to get back into the mission area. And that one zombie grabbed me and screwed me.
There. I know. Selby? Jacob, do you copy?
Oh, damn.
Jacob? Jacob!
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out. Now. Right now. Move. Move.
The signal is weak. It keeps dropping out. But from what I can tell, they're almost done. Hurry, Kyle. Kyle, they're almost done. Hurry up.
Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
Hey, Karian, please? Back off, cat. Bad time to jump on my computer.
Stop moving! You're finished.
My controller died. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
helping, Sven.
I can, dude. I don't even know where the other bombs are. I don't like missions like this that grind you on that short bit of time. I do not like missions like this at all. I hate these types of missions so much, you have no idea.
This better be worth it. There. Selby. Jacob, do you copy? Jacob. Jacob.
Hey, what is it?
You are all in danger. You need to get the fuck out of there.
What?
The Baron's got bombs under the town hall. He's gonna blow up the whole block.
When?
Now, get the fuck out of there. You need to evacuate.
Raise the alarm. We need to evacuate. Everyone, out! Now!
Kyle! They're almost done. Hurry up!
Kyle, we can't get out. They barred the doors. We're trapped in here.
Son of a motherfucking bitch.
Gotta get spotted.
Kyle! Hurry! Time's running out!
The other one is right there.
I'm helping Sven.
The other one is right there. Oh my god. Still stands. I hate missions like this. Not the least of it.
Sven?
Kyle, what happened?
Well, I just about shit my pants, but it's done. It's over. Town hall is safe.
Oh, man. Oh, it was...
Fucking close. I know.
Oh, good job, Kyle.
Thanks. But what the fuck made the Baron turn on him like that?
Who can say? Maybe he discovered your involvement with them. That said, would you do me a favor and not mention this to Lydia?
Why? Sven, we just saved a hell of a lot of lives.
I'd rather not incur her wrath again.
If you say so.
Thank you, again. Selby will let you know if we hear of anything else.
Olivia, do you copy?
I hear you.
We figured out a way to bug the Baron's radio transmissions.
What? How?
Someone at the new settlement I told you about had the technical know-how, and she's monitoring their comms now.
The Baron isn't stupid. If he suspects someone is monitoring his comms, then
He'll set a trap, I know. I'll be careful. Crane out.
Wait!
What's up?
I have some new information and found another chimera.
I forgot that was
Meet
part
me
of the
by the
plot.
obelisks in the national park. I'm waiting there for you now.
You already there? Jesus, be careful. I'm on my way, but try to stay hidden.
Kind of forget that was part of the story. Toxic relationship. Huh. My experience, it doesn't seem to be any other kind. But all that tells me is I'm just really bad at picking people to date. I can finally do this quest if I want. I like how this only gives you 7,500. Meanwhile, quests that were like level... Other quests that were like level 8 or 9 give you more experience. Not that it matters. Does anyone have anything to say about what just happened at the town hall? I wonder. Let me guess, the Baron's never gonna try to blow up Town Hall again. Tried once and failed. Oop, guess I'm not gonna try again. Oh, Kyle. Makes me laugh every time I say Kyle, because my brother's best friend's name is Kyle. Y'all are still pretty chill considering you almost died.
You give us something we haven't had for a long time. Hope.
They almost died and they're so chill about it. You know what, I can tell you, I would not be this calm about it. No way. No way, no how. Oh, I'm selling. Oh my god. Oops. I was like, wow, this is the first time I've seen them sell fuel. They're not... I sold my... I don't know what I sold. That's fine. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't have time to mute my microphone before I coughed. How do you get expert manual pages? Because I kind of want to try to upgrade. Little bug just flew up my mouth when I was talking. Little bastard. Ugh. Literally the middle of a sentence and it just went like, hey, free real estate, flies up my throat. Or down my throat. Joke's on that thing, because it's probably dead now. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I am going to make a stream schedule for next week, because I was like, I was so sure I had a stream schedule made, and I did not have a stream schedule made for next week. I was so sure of myself, and it turns out I'm just a dumb fuck. I did not have a stream schedule for next week. But, anyways, I don't want to stop, but I feel like I probably should, just for the sake of, I always have something I need to get done, or a couple things I need to get done after I stream every day. And today, it's grab some stuff so I can sleep upstairs, not in my nice comfortable bed, because I gotta take care of my cat, because she keeps coming upstairs in the middle of the night, and then my mom has to text me at like 7 in the morning and say, hey, can you come get your cat? So to circumvent that, I'm going to just sleep up here. Plus I gave her a bath and I don't want her sleeping on my bed with a wet butt, because her butt is wet. That's why I'm giving her baths in the morning, just to kind of prevent that from happening, but that is not important. I don't think anyone cares about that. Alright, I was also going to check achievements. What do you think about it? Seems like a lot of this is complete main story, complete side quests, including your survival skills, B, safe zones. Okay. Okay, a lot of this is stuff that I'm not really gonna... It's only got 30 achievements, so it's not like it really matters, but I was just curious. There's no more story mission ones, unless they're the secret ones, which is probably what it is. But, not important. Nobody cares about that. I'm the only one who does. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Pokemon, not this, which I don't want to... I've started 3 Pokemon playthroughs and I have not finished a single one of them, and I feel terrible that I have not finished a single one, because I just kind of lose interest, I guess, at a certain point. I'm not losing interest in this Pokemon playthrough, but I do need to get that one done. I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and then I'll be streaming Story of Seasons on Friday. And then double check my work schedule so I can see. Yeah, and then next week I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, yeah. So I already got a plan for next week. But yeah, I had a blast. I hate having to end it, because, not gonna lie, this is definitely one of my favorite games I've played in a long time. And, you know what? If everyone else is having fun, I'm having fun as well, and I'm sorry I got frustrated at some point by that, but that's whatever. But anyways, if you missed anything, you can check out my YouTube. I've got all my socials on my main Twitch channel if you want to check that out. Got Instagram, got BlueSky, have YouTube. You can send me a message on Discord. Do not send me a friend request. I will not accept it. But, anyways, I will be back tomorrow. I had fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you'll have a good night. And bye-bye.